All right, everybody, welcome into our Sunday show. Hope everybody's had a great week this week. So today's show is going to be completely different. So I am going to be monitoring a whole lot more things, battery-wise, this, that, and the other. So if we have any issues, it is what it is. It's completely different. I'll get to why everything is different a little later in the show. Some of you already know. But as of right now, things are a little different here for us at the airport. So things could be a little different for the show. Not likely, but we'll see. Again, I hope everybody's had a wonderful week. Again, apologies for the debacle on Wednesday. It does include those changes that were made here at the airport. I was not prepared for those changes because I was blindsided by those changes. So again, we've had to adapt to how we do our show here at the airport, which is fine. So today's going to be a good, hopefully long day. We're going to go in as long as we can and see how far we can go today. Going to try to do our normal 6-hour Sunday show. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we've learned something. Okay? So we'll see what happens. I want to welcome everybody in. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Again, you're right, it is a little high. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hopefully we're not blowing you guys out of the water today. But again, like I said, and we'll get into it later when more people pop into the show. About what the airport did. And of course I don't blame the airport. They're doing what they got to do. Stupid parking system. Yeah, I had it set a little too high. So apologies, you guys. And I can also further turn it down a little further. Some days it's really low, some days it's really high, so that's why I'm glad you guys let me know what's happening. I try to give you guys an equal mixture of the planes and, of course, my voice. Sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. So I've had to do some of my setup a little bit here after we start the show, hence why the sound is a little off. I didn't have time to set that up because I'm trying not to use as little battery as possible. Let's put it that way for right now. Because again, we're going to go as long as we can. If we make it along our 6 hours, fantastic. If we don't, we learned something today. Our shows will just be a little on the shorter side for a little while till we can get some more juice flowing up here on the parking garage. We'll see. That breeze feels good. I was worried about it being a little too hot, but now that the breeze is blowing, it feels nice up here. Just gotta wait on that little one to get out of his way. Where did that little one go? Oh, there he goes. Banking to the left. crossing the runways down at the other end. And we lose them because of the parking garage, sadly. Do have an American Eagle over there getting ready to depart as well, which is weird. Saw a JetBlue head up that way a little earlier in the day as well. Behind the trees it goes, of course. I'm not sure what this E-175 is waiting on, this American Eagle over here. We'll go to it again as it starts to move. Hey, wait a minute. Check this guy out. I didn't even notice this until just now. Interesting looking livery on this one. I kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of I don't know, banana pudding maybe. Might as well go ahead and get the food conversation started now. Banana pudding with some whipped cream on top. Alright, our American is taxiing. In this E-175. Slow turn and simmer there. Going out for that slow roll. Got a couple sitting out there. A couple CRJs. Got a CRJ 700 making its way out there from American. Got this one and a Delta CRJ. No telling what else is out there hiding behind the trees. We also have one on final, I believe. And Brian Lloyd gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. I almost missed it. Congratulations to whomever gained that membership. I really need to open my other chat so I can see who all gets these. Yeah, I saw retro liveries coming in. I saw Triple Crown, I think. There's another one coming in at some point today. I don't know that we'll be here for that one. Again, we've had to adapt to situations here at the airport, and I'm not sure that we'll be able to be here that long. If we make it that long, great. If we don't, it will be, we now know some things. So we'll see what happens. we lose it behind the fire escape? I thought we had an arrival out there. I'm seeing things. Vincent with a membership milestone says, Brian, I appreciate all you do to bring us great plane spotting action from RDU. Thank you, Vincent. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show. Again, as you guys know, you guys who have been with the show long enough to know, we've been through some stuff with this place. Not necessarily the airport, just equipment stuff, and of course, yeah, one incident with the airport. And now the airport has thrown us another curveball, which is completely fine. I mean, it's their airport. They can do whatever they want. I was just, like I said, blindsided Wednesday. I was expecting to give you guys an excellent A350 Air France show, and that didn't happen. Which, as you guys saw from the short little lives I did from my cell phone, it was pretty amazing being here. Would have made for a great show that day. Just wasn't our day. Oh, here we go. Talk about moving. Here we go. Frontier getting a move on here. Who do we got on the tail? Oh, we saw you here last week. The Lynx. I can't remember your name. Otis? Something. And the Delta patiently waiting as Frontier flies right on by. CRJ. Surprise. Very smooth touchdown for the Delta CRJ. Hunter the Bobcat. Okay, maybe it's a different one. Thank you, Dr. O. There's another one that looks similar to it. I think it's something Odell, I think, Lynx. Here's our baby bus from Delta. Lining up and waiting. From JFK. I couldn't see its eyes well enough. It's really bright out here. I'm actually struggling to see the camera today. Got my face like planted to the monitor because I can't see it. Trying to block the sun shadow. Give myself a little shade on it. Same way with the computer. departing. Pretty steep. Our Frontier's already sitting out there to get ready. Oh, here we go with this thing. We haven't heard this thing in forever. And here we go. The external APU. Gonna drive us nuts with it. Next up, Bahamas Air. Coming in from Freeport. Hover. Oh, what a just kissing the ground. He's still not even completely down. There he goes. That's probably the best butter I've seen. I'm sure they don't even know they're on the ground. This is how we like to start the day, with a lot of action. Oh, that external APU is annoying. Oh, apologies, you guys. It is the Tide Pod. I love this livery. It's so bright and it stands out so much. I saw somebody's chat and I was like, Sun Country. Let me look over to the other side. So not only do we have Sun Country, one beautiful livery, but we also have Southwest, with another Southwest making its way out there. You guys know how much I love the Southwest liveries. Stay with Sun Country though, since this is our first time catching it back since they started their seasonal return on the 17th. Gonna have another Southwest here in the shot. right now. And you know what else we missed this morning, by the way? It was taken off as I was getting my ticket in the to come into the parking garage this morning. We missed Air Canada's E175 this morning. I didn't realize they were bringing the E175 back already. I thought that was at the beginning of the month, but unfortunately we missed it. One of these days I plan on getting out here and getting you guys an early morning show. That APU is really annoying. I apologize, you guys. Right, Vincent? Yeah, get a move on. Yeah, move it. Go on, get. Breeze A220 from Tampa. 6 minutes. That one will be landing back here on this side of the airport. Yeah, I wasn't watching anything happening at the airport yesterday. I was working yesterday, unfortunately. Sun-kissed. I forgot about that. It does look like the Sun-kissed logo. Boy, the Tide Pod's really taking its sweet time, isn't it? Is he gonna leave, like, or is he, just gonna clog up this side of the airport today? Come on, dude, I got planes on the other side. Move it. No, I think it's American over here. I think for one of their E175s. I don't even see the APU, so I don't know. JetBlue has one sitting over here. I mean, I guess it could be JetBlue running it. Hurry up and wait, Sun Country. Move it. They must be eating their lunch before they take off or something. Dude, if you don't hurry up. Alright, you know what? I know what's about to happen. As soon as I do this, it's gonna move. But no, still sitting there. I'd rather bring you guys a touchdown than... Oh, there he goes. Now he's moving. Sun Country. Alright. I don't have time to go back over there. Another buttered landing. Nice and smooth. It does seem to be JetBlue an awful lot here with the dead APUs. But because I have the headset on, I can't exactly pinpoint where the sound is. It sounds like it's over there at that E175, but I could be completely wrong. Again, I'm wearing a headset, so I don't know. Nonetheless, it's not annoying me any less wearing the headset. All right, our Delta A220 getting a move on. Southwest getting a move on over there on the other side as well. You guys took too long. I had to come back to where the action was. See ya, Delta. Is this our breeze? I really cannot see my monitor. Oh, thank goodness. There's a cloud over me now. I can see again. Why, everybody's making these landings very, very smooth today. You did land on the wrong side though, Breeze. I know why you did, because there was a little Cessna landing on your side of the airport. Alright, here we go. APU is doing its thing. Yeah, it is that E175, because that E175 is getting ready to push back. And the JetBlue just got here short time ago, so we know it's not that one. There you go. Sing us a song. Tell me hello. Good afternoon. As you cross the taxiways. Shoo. It's going to be such a sigh of relief when they actually shut that thing off. It always is. Alright, we're going to lose Breeze behind the trees here, but we do have Southwest coming in hot. And just out from behind the trees. You guys could not have timed that more perfect, I don't think. Molly with a $20 super chat. Awesome show, Brian. Thank you. battery fund. Yeah, we're going to get to that in just a minute. Now that we have a significant more amount of viewers in the show, we're going to get to what happened on Wednesday and why I was unable to bring you guys the A350 action. By the way, it was absolutely amazing. Sorry you guys missed it. There was absolutely nothing I could do. I did all I could do to bring it to you, though, giving you guys the crummy cell phone stream. So basically what happened is I got up here and I got set up. I was ready to go. I even left work early to bring you guys that show. And speaking of breeze, here we go again. I get up here, I get halfway set up, throw out the cord to plug in, and the airport has removed the power outlets and capped all of them off, which I understand. My feeling on it, my thought is they did it because they tied all of the new parking camera system into that power, and so they eliminated all of the power outlets across the parking garage, every single power outlet, including the ones at the poles. I assume to keep people from plugging in and taking down that circuit in case they do something and then they end up losing parking cameras or something to that nature. So again, today is going to be a little bit different. We're going to try and make it to our 6.5 hours. If we don't, we don't. If we do, great. If we don't, we learn something. Another A220. So that is what happened to us on Wednesday. So it is no big deal. I do have the batteries. They were not charged Wednesday because obviously I wasn't anticipating needing them or needing to use them. But today we have batteries. We have one big battery. And again, we've used this battery before, but we've not used it for more than, I think, 4 hours. So we're going to see how it goes. I know the little battery for the camera will only last about 4.5 hours. It's sitting up here, but the thing is I can plug the camera directly into the big quote-unquote Jackery. It's not an actual Jackery battery. It's not the name brand of it. But we can plug it in if the battery for the camera dies. So I will be hunting for bigger batteries so we can definitely make our 6-hour shows. Just a quick little headache. We adapt, of course. Luckily, I already had batteries and have batteries, so we're good on that front. Again, I would like to have another one as a backup, just in case we decide to ever do, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour shows. So yeah, Eagle, we did a test one time at the end of the runway down there, and it's definitely sufficient enough to run our evening shows. So today's the first day we're testing it on a Sunday and our normal 6-hour shows. So we'll see how far we get today. And if we have to cut back on our Sunday shows for a little bit, not necessarily not do Sunday shows, but just cut back the time on them, well, we'll learn that today. Plus, I think my laptop fully charged will have time, but I think the camera will die before the laptop will. Because if the Jackery and the blue battery die, then it's over because the camera has no more power. I do have little batteries that I could swap into it. Not sure that they're charged today. I didn't plan for that because I do want to test how far we can go on the Jackery and see where we can get to with that one. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for sticking it out through Wednesday's shenanigans. And just a quick FYI, and when we won't ever do it here on my show, because A, I do this via computer, B, it looks stupid. But the first show we did for the A350, the vertical one, we got 1,600 views on that 20-minute thing. Then when I did the A350 departure, the horizontal little live show for you guys on Wednesday, that only got like 200 views. So YouTube and pushing these vertical videos really bites. Granted, we didn't get hardly any likes from it, but we did get a lot of views. So dumb. And I know there are other YouTube streamers that constantly talk about this. YouTube streamers that use their cell phones but use it horizontally for the viewing pleasure on your TV instead of doing it on your phone. And that's what we're about. I'm about you guys being able to watch it up on your flat screens, and it makes it easier to view it on computer screens, stuff like that. So doing a vertical show is not in the question, even though our view count was outrageous for 20-minute stream, a 20-minute short stream. So the A350 came in and out, Gavin, of the gate where the 777 is currently sitting now. So what they did is they backed the 777 out and towed it all the way down to the other end of the terminal here and put it on this side. So they put it right here on this corner, the corner closest, but at the opposite end, and then the A350 went right where the 777 is now. So if they do decide to keep the A350 coming in and out like they're planning in June, then we'll see that happen more frequently. Of course, we won't be here for that during the day. Now on the weekends, yeah, we'll see it, but that also means that Lufthansa won't have a restriction now if Air France and Lufthansa are not sharing the same gate. It just makes it harder for American and Air France if they're going to share the same gate. Times won't change, I don't think. Word here at the airport is neither one of their times are going to change. Holy cow, look at this. Hello. I believe it's gold. What do you guys think? Is that gold? Or is that yellow? It's an interesting looking livery on that private jet. Alright, we got our United from IAD. Alf in the distance over here. There it is. Clouds, come back. Cover my monitors. I can't see. Should have moved down a floor. But then we would have had the pole in the way, and there was an SUV in the way again. And I know we got a couple of special Southwest or something today, so I didn't want to obstruct any views by being in the shade. Yeah, it went to the other corner, and the corner closest to the parking garage, which we thought it was going to mirror where it was over here, but it didn't. They brought it in as close to the parking garage as they could, which was cool. Made for a really, really cool shot. Another butter from an E175. Trees. You forgot trees, Vincent. You forgot the trees. And law enforcement back in January. Well, it's been a roller coaster of a year so far. It's not been bad. It's just been getting all the proper things in place. The other thing that I've got to monitor too is that stuff doesn't overheat. Especially being up here on the top, and we're right in the sun. Got to make sure nothing overheats today. And as summertime goes on, I won't be up here as often. I'm gonna move down a floor into the shade, especially on our 90 plus degree days, 100 degree days. But so the other thing that us not being tied to power in the parking garage has unleashed, now I can move to various locations in the parking garage. I'm not stuck to one end or the other. I can go right in the center if I want to. So that is a plus, a bright side to the situation. Hey, Pip probably saw this one depart coming from Atlanta. Do it. There you go. Is this our little sea turtle again? It is, isn't it? Suspect. Hudson the bog turtle. We saw this one here. I've actually seen this one a lot the last couple of days, or the last couple of episodes. Matter of fact, I think we even saw it in my little short live on Wednesday. And I think we saw it last Sunday as well. Thank you for that, by the way, Ramona. Here's our E175 with the APU issue. Getting ready to depart. Well, departing now. Turn and burn for the little E175. check out what's happening down here with JetBlue. I don't see anything else at the moment. I'm going to take a quick peek at flight radar, see who we have up next. Looks like we got a Delta connection and a Southwest arriving in just a few minutes. It says about 7 minutes, 4 minutes, so we'll see. Yeah, we got the JetBlue Vacations livery. I didn't see this one on flight radar yesterday when I checked to see what all kind of specials and stuff we were going to have today. So this one kind of surprised me. American Eagle headed to Chicago. I think he's out. Nice and busy for the first hour of the show. See how the rest of the show goes. We're not even down 1 bar on our battery, so I think we're going to be good on our big battery anyway. I have not checked our little battery, our camera battery. We'll see how it's doing a little later on. It'll flash when it's done and ready, but as soon as it's done and ready, we can plug into the big battery for the camera. Don't forget to hit the like button if you guys are enjoying today's show. Helps the channel. And it doesn't cost you anything. Helps us get bigger. We did reach our goal of 75 likes before the first hour, according to Molly. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. We're trying to get bigger. Go better places. And do some more Charlotte shows coming up. That's it. Heroes of the Heart. I couldn't remember which one it was. Thank you for that, Aviation. John Southwell, I definitely need that. 100%. An all-inclusive trip would be fantastic. I could use a vacation this year. It's been a while since I've actually been on a real vacation. Dang, 82 likes and we're not even to... Can we reach 100 likes in 4 minutes? Who hasn't hit that like button yet? And if we could reach 100 likes before the top of the show, that would be nice. For the first hour. Wondering if a bunch of you guys just got kicked out. Interesting. Delta connection from New York. From LaGuardia. It's hiding behind the tower at the moment, I think. I can't see it yet. Of course, the sun does not help. It being really, really bright out here. I kind of wish it was a little more overcast. It is cloudy today. But I do love my overcast days. I think I see it out there. Uh-oh. Here we go. First shot at bells. Or second shot at bells. You guys know what to do. Hit the bells button. And JetBlue Vacations Liveries getting ready to push back already. Oh, he missed. I don't know if I've got the camera set in the right place for you guys to see that. No. He did a little flip with the road cone there. Missed. Let me zoom out just a little bit more so you guys can see that. Patty, good afternoon. Yeah, technically we did pass an hour because I started a couple minutes early. I forgot about that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know if it's doing it to you guys on that end, on your end, but on my end it keeps glitching out. Yep, good service. All my numbers look good. Maybe YouTube's freaking out. Yeah, now there's only only 36 of you guys watching. 42. Everybody's coming back. I don't know what's going on. YouTube has really been giving us problems. Not just us, but Pip was having issues with it. And I think a couple other streamers were having issues with YouTube the last couple of days. So we'll see. We're gonna grit and bear it. Stick with it here. So if you do get kicked out, just come right back. Again, I have not perfect service, but I have good enough service I shouldn't be having issues, so it has to be on YouTube. Here's our Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Brian. Thank you everybody for coming back. I don't know, it's got to be on YouTube, because I'm not having any issues here on my end. None that I can see, anyway. But I saw it glitch and throw me out and throw me back in on my playback. And then we've got that Southwest turned on final over here on the other side. Swing over and capture that arrival. Yeah, everybody's slowly coming back. Thank you guys for coming back. Our Southwest out here in the distance. Another beautiful buttered landing for Southwest. Wind conditions must be absolutely perfect for them today. Everybody's nailing these landings today. And we're just waiting on Vacation's livery to push back. JetBlue. I'd like to see them put. We got supposed to have the mint livery come back in today. I think it may have came in this morning. I can't remember. I checked both morning and afternoon. So I'm really not sure what time it came in today or if it's coming in later. I'll have to check flight radar. Give me a minute. Looks like that was this morning. Don't see it here on flight radar. Oh, at like 8? Okay. Yeah, I didn't check past 6 because I don't think we're going to be here much past 6:30. Generally try to wait for the 777 departure. Yeah, Vincent, the mint livery, it was here on Wednesday during our short little live stream. I think during the departure of the A350 livery, or A350. It's a beautiful livery. I really like that livery. We've seen it here a couple of times. I know you guys have been busy. I think we saw it last Sunday or Monday. Again, I know you guys have been very, very busy, but it's a very beautiful livery. I really like it. It's a whole lot of blue, which is the way it should be for JetBlue. Hopefully they'll change over some of their A220s to that livery, some of their new ones that are coming. Hey, you can kind of see the start line where I'm at today on this side. Normally we can't see it for whatever reason, but just there under the plane you can see what we call the start line, where they have to pull each and every aircraft on this side to start the engine, so they don't mess up the building behind it or any of the equipment back here in the alleyway. And here we go. This one needs a bath. Its tail is dirty, as well as where the Wi-Fi antenna is located is very dirty. Molly says 11:09. The mint livery will be back. All right. Let's go back over here. As I see gold. It's a very unique color. Both of these planes right here. I really like both of them, actually. I'm not a huge fan of gold, but... Sorry, Molly. I just saw your message about screenshot time. And that one is getting a move on. We'll swing back over to it in just a moment. I just really think this one right here is unique. I honestly can't tell if it's gold, brown, copper. It's really hard for me to tell. Alright, that one's gonna wait a minute. Go back over here to JetBlue. Vacations, livery. This dirty bird. Alright, we'll see JetBlue Vacations leave in just a few minutes. Let me go back over here to this one. For the time being, should be getting a move on anytime soon, I think. We'll see. There he goes. Yeah, it seems to be happening, Aviation. I don't know what's happening, but everything is okay on my end. It has to be YouTube. It's really frustrating YouTube's doing this today. Because 1 minute we've got a bunch of folks in here watching, and then the next there's nobody here. So I don't know what the deal is with YouTube today. Got a United E175 making its way out. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Because again, all my numbers, everything that I use to diagnose things, everything looks fantastic. My numbers are staying and holding position and everything looks good, so it must be YouTube today. My cell phone service is good. So, just bear with us, I guess, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to switch to Twitch. We're going to move this show over to Twitch. YouTube's really frustrating me. Not really. I don't even know anything about Twitch. I'd have to do months and months of research to figure out how to get everything moved to Twitch. Plus, YouTube is the bigger platform. Little Delta E175 making its way in. Yeah, crap too. Exactly. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whew, sorry about that. Alright, we go from the Delta E175 to JetBlue's vacation livery. Getting ready to depart. Twitch is more for like gaming streamers, but I don't know. Hey, Grantham, good afternoon. Yeah, Twitch, a lot of the gaming streamers do Twitch. Everybody says Twitch is a little bit better when it comes to revenue and other things, but I don't know. I don't even watch Twitch, so I don't know. I don't even know if people post plane spotting or anything over there. I know YouTube went through an update or something, you could tell. I noticed it yesterday, the little donations button is changed and a couple other things have changed as far as the look goes on YouTube. So we should have Bahamas anytime soon. Yeah, I think you get paid so I think YouTube takes like 30% of what you make. Twitch doesn't take as much as from what I understand. I don't know. I'd have to do months of research before I ever decided to switch. Plus, you know, you guys are all here. I could probably do a double stream like YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I just have to figure out how to make that happen. I know there are folks out there that do that, along with streaming on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, the whole bit. I know I can stream on multiple platforms, but just figuring all that stuff out is hard to do unless I have a whole lot of time, which right now I do not. to figure some of this stuff out. So I stick with what works for now. Southwest sitting over here at the end of the runway. Looking pretty. God, I love this livery. I don't know. I think it's the color of blue that it is that I really like. Yeah, that's what, that's what I worry about. What I mean, John, like, switching would be hard because YouTube is so much more popular. Hopefully they'll get whatever their issue is worked out. Because now, we're up to 70 people. Give it 5 minutes and it might drop everybody again. It's done it 3 or 4 times already. So thank you guys for coming back and joining us. YouTube is giving me a hard time today. Again, all my numbers here on my end are good. Cell phone service looks good. The service on the streaming software looks amazing. All of my numbers are holding solid. They're not even fluctuating. I know Pip was having problems down there in Atlanta with YouTube or Wi-Fi or something. Ooh, a salad sounds good. Dang it, Chick-fil-A's not open for me to get their market salad. Man, I may have messed up today. I didn't even bring anything to snack on. Oops. Alright, let's go over here to the E175 a minute. I'm going to try to check flight radar really fast, see who we got coming in here in the next few minutes. Breeze feels nice. This breeze can continue as long as it doesn't get too windy. Alright, next up we have Frontier arriving in just 1 minute from San Juan. Ward the Beaver is on board this Frontier. And then shortly behind that we have a Delta Connection operated by Endeavor Air coming in from JFK, New York. And then a whole lot of private jets, it looks like, out there. Got Southwest arriving in 11 minutes, coming in from Denver. And then we've got American CRJ, operated by PSA Airlines, coming in 15 minutes, just behind that one, coming in from DCA. Got another breeze a little later on, about 36 minutes, coming in from South Bend on an E190 AR. And I see our Frontier just in front of us. Says Subway into salad. That's a good idea. I like the fruit that Chick-fil-A puts in their market salad. I had a decent salad yesterday for lunch at work, along with some pizza. I only ate like 2 slices of pizza, but I went back for seconds on the salad. And that's weird for me because I do enjoy some good pizza. Alright, so here we go. We got Frontier, Ward the Beaver on board, arriving now. Man, we will see it return. As far as I know, I got confirmation from a friend of mine here at the airport that said it did work. It was a success. Was he happy about it? I don't think so, but it was a success, so we'll see. It's supposed to make its return in June, I think somebody said. So we'll see the A3. We should see the A350 in June. And here's Ward. Doesn't look like he has any eyes. Oh, the wind's picking up. It's trying to push me over. Then we'll have that Delta connection CRJ in just a minute. We also have this breeze sitting over here. I don't know if I showed you guys this E190 over here. I'm thinking that this is probably a charter, being that it is sitting over in the general aviation section of the airport. Still haven't lost a bar yet. We're what, an hour and a half in. Haven't lost a bar yet on our big battery, and we're only charging 2 things. We're charging the laptop and we're charging the Wi-Fi hotspot. Everything was fully charged when we got here anyway, including the computer. And we're about halfway through the blue battery on the camera, so we have about another hour and a half left on the camera's blue battery, but I do have another cable to hook our camera up to the big battery. So again, if you are just joining us, today is going to be a bit of a test day. We're going to go as long as we can. If we make it the full 6.5 hours today, great. If we don't, we learned something. Then I will make adjustments next Sunday to compensate for that. As the weather gets warmer, my next headache's going to be keeping everything cool. Here's our CRJ from JFK. Gonna hide a little bit behind the 777 tail. Missed our United. I forgot all about it. United sitting out there at the end of the runway. That's what you're hearing depart now. Bounce, bounce. Not a rough landing. A little bit of a bounce there. Got Southwest coming in up next. So we're going to stay over here on this side of the airport just for another minute until they get closer. Southwest gets a little closer. Ooh, I hear an A220 behind me somewhere. Told y'all I heard an A220 over here behind me. Whew. Little drink going down the wrong way. So Breeze is number 3 in line. Maybe I'm alright. Choking to death over here. That it is, Brian. That it is. Beautiful day here in RDU. Not quite there. Hold on. And we go from this A220 to another one here in just a moment after this one departs. The other Breeze A220 is rolling out as well. Thought I heard both of them. Double Breeze shot there. Double A220 shot. Alright, hopefully I am good now. Man. The hazards of taking a drink, I swear. Alright, as you can see, Bahamas Air getting a move on. I missed the pushback because we were focused on the Delta or the Breeze A220s. Looks like a little bit of a crosswind there. You can see the windsock there in the center of your screen there. See how that goes. Are we gonna have some crosswind today? That was the one thing I forgot to check today, was the wind. I was so worried about getting everything set up here today. Go from the two Breeze A220s to a Delta A220. A lot of A220 action happening here at RDU lately. This is fantastic. And that wind is picking up. It is very strong at my back. Nine miles an hour. Temp is currently 80. Thank you, Molly. And on to Bahamas. Getting a move on, headed back to Freeport. Take me with you. I'll ride in the cargo hold. I don't even care. Early rotation for Bahamas. Climbing out pretty steep. Very nice departure for Bahamas. Hey, here's somebody we don't see very often. Way to make an appearance today. This is another one of my favorite liveries. Avelo. We've gone over this. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Avelo. It works. I'm going for it. Going with that. It's just something about purple and white. I like it. Delta just clearing the fire escape there. Got an American heading out to the end of 23 right. Speaking of which, I just realized something. Velo's still waiting. Got one on at final right there, getting ready to touch down. So we'll go back over to that one in just a moment. I don't think there's anybody waiting for departure in front of a Velo. Yeah, there is. It's hidden behind a Velo. Alright, Velo's gonna get a move on. I thought I was gonna have to go over to our next arrival. Kinda wanna stick with a Velo because we don't see it very often here of late. It could be Gavin. I don't know. I have heard rumors that they are cutting a couple of their flights, but I'm not sure exactly if this is one of them. Another great sounding departure for the A319. Little baby bus getting a move on. Let's see, do we have any baggage issues down here on the CRJ? So this time I am getting an indication that my number's dropped. Numbers dropped quite a bit. Here, give me 1 second. Bear with me. Be back in just a second.
John Southwell. Everybody got kicked out. That's where everybody's at today. I moved our Wi-Fi box around, put it in the shade. Maybe it's overheating, because I did see now this time our numbers did drop this time. So we're gonna see if maybe that will change anything. I need to move the battery as well into the shade underneath me here. Don't want that to overheat. We started the show in the shade, kind of. There was shade where I had the battery sitting. I'm gonna move it just to make sure we don't overheat the battery. I think I did, John. I'm gonna have to go back in and watch it again, I think. But I believe I watched it. I might have to watch it this evening when I get done. Because I might sit here for a little bit after I get done today. So I'm gonna have to work and watch it as soon as I get home. I keep forgetting. I'm really bad about the email, John, and I apologize about that. I get more communication through the social media stuff than I do through email, so the email kind of goes to the wayside, unfortunately. Another Breeze Airways E190 making its way in. Hopefully we won't have any more service issues. I did turn down our bit rate, so the show doesn't look as good, but it should stop it from kicking everybody out unless it drops all the way down to 0, which hopefully it won't. Again, warm weather is giving us a whole new set of hassles. This is the warmest weather well, no, I take that back. I think we did one show where it was about 85, 87 degrees. And so I think the temperature is going to might cause us a couple of problems here. Yeah, it's all over the place. The numbers are all... Service-wise, everything is fine now. But number-wise, for YouTube, it's all over the place. Hopefully everything will return back to normal. If it doesn't, we may not even make it to our test point on today's show. May not make it to the end of the day. I might get frustrated. And just call it a day. Just give up for a little while. For a couple of days. It's not been my week. Alright, Southwest getting a move on. Hopefully you guys who are here are able to see it. Thank you guys for returning. Again, I made some changes to the software and I moved the Wi-Fi box around. Hopefully it's not overheating. It doesn't give me any kind of warning, I don't think. So I don't know. I put it in the shade and on a really cool spot on the rail here. So it should cool down here in just a minute. It's like the 5th time you guys have all been kicked out. That would be a great way to end the day. Nice big steak. Again, thank you guys for returning for the 5th time. 4th or 5th, whatever it may be. Oh, nope, we've lost everybody again, I think. There's only 26 of you watching. I didn't see my numbers jump that time, so that time it might have been on YouTube. Frontier just chilling here in the middle of the taxiway. I'm trying to monitor everything at the moment. Looks like this one here was struggling to come in on this E175. No, not an E175. It looked like it. Again, I can't really see my monitors. Again, thank you everybody for the 3rd or 4th time for returning. Oh, the sun went, or a cloud has put itself in between me and the sun, and that is amazing. Hey, check this out. Another breeze over here. What are you guys up to? Alright, we do have our departure. The Delta 737 getting a move on. long roll for that one. Got a Frontier and American sitting out here at the end of the runway waiting for their time slots to leave. Little double breathe action over here at the general aviation side of things. It's a little odd to see two Breeze over there. I'm not sure what they're doing here either. Like, I know Breeze is now moved to this side of the airport, but them being over in the general aviation section is more than likely a couple of charters or something to that effect, maybe. Neela, welcome. Good evening to you. Hopefully we don't, fingers crossed, we don't have any more issues this show. I've turned everything down. I've turned, some of our settings down. We'll see what happens. We are waiting on that United. We got one really high. I think that's Southwest, looks like. Could be baseball charters. It is that time of year as well. Waiting on that one to get a little bit close. Man, there's a lot of them turning out on final off in the distance out there. Can just make some of them out. Some of them I can see, some of them I can't. Alright, moving on to United from Denver. Maybe, if I can see it. There it is. I need a really good pair of sunglasses, but I don't know if that would actually help me be able to see the screens or not. I highly doubt it. I think next Sunday we might move down a floor. The only bad thing about moving down a floor is the fact that there's always a big SUV or something parked at the end of the parking garage over here, and it makes it impossible to see anything happening on the southwest side of the airport. So we'll see. Nice. Touchdown for United. A little bumpy. Not as buttered as most of the arrivals we've seen today. So I shouldn't say bumpy. Hey, Vincent. Vincent, did you buy T-bone steaks and potatoes? John Southwell wants some T-bones and potatoes and some steamed veggies. Sounds good to me. I'm trying to behave myself and be on a diet. Need to go back to eating nothing but meat again. I need the protein. Got the Southwest. Touch him down. Thank you. Got another one turning on final out there. Got one hiding out here behind the trees. Possibly two. Weren't exactly in the... Vincent, trust me, I know. Definitely, I know. Alright, hold on. What? What did you say? Pip Hastings Aviation with a $2 super chat. Carolina is my friend. I heart Carolina. I'm single. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be the greatest super chat I've ever gotten. No joke. Hands down, the best one I've ever gotten. Speaking of blueberries, Molly, you know we talk about the dragons here on the show. They like to chase blueberries. I'll roll them across the floor and let them hunt down some blueberries. It's quite funny, actually. Alright, so we do have another arrival. Coming in. Again, thank you guys again for joining us for the third or fourth time. I've lost track how many times YouTube has messed me up today. Trees. Squirrel. Wonder how many squirrels live in that tree. Alright, here we go. Our next arrival. 737. No, clouds, stay right there. Provide me all the nice shade for a minute. Although I do need the sunshine. This warm weather helps provide me with that. Oh, one wheel, two wheels, there you go. Delta coming in a little sideways. Leaning to the left. Ooh, the heat waves. I don't know if that's all from the APU on the 777 there, or if that's, you know, if we're starting to get into the warm enough weather to have the heat waves. I haven't really noticed yet. You guys probably notice more than I do. Just because of the simple fact, again, I'm looking at a 5-inch monitor. I can't really tell anything in detail. Delta E175 getting a move on. We saw this one land a little earlier in the show. Dang, this one's gonna leave way late. Figured maybe this one would do a little bit better of a job of leaving. Nope. And over to An American E-175 just touching down. Ooh, that sun just got extremely hot all of a sudden. I might turn into a steak by the end of this episode. Where are you going, dude? You're just gonna relax and roll as far as you can today? Do have another one on final, but you got plenty of time, it looks like. Just weird to see you relax that long. Oh, I'm sure I know why. You're waiting. They told you to roll long because you got one getting ready to push back here in just a moment. Got the CRJ 700 getting ready to push back here in just a moment. Yeah, Gavin, probably not. Either a tent or a big umbrella would be fantastic. But I don't think the airport would like me to do that too much. I wouldn't have such an issue if the fire escapes up here on the 7th level were flat. They have this angle to them that flows with the stairs. And so then that makes it a real pain in the butt because then you can't see any of the arrivals. So it's just, or the departures if I go down to the other end. So it really kind of, it's really kind of annoying. Hey, you're on the wrong side of the airport again. Did we lose it again? No, maybe not. Big gusts of wind right here at my back. Thank you. Alright, we leave Breeze because they're going long again as well. You didn't go long for any real reason, did you? You just went long to go long. But Breeze did the same thing. And that Breeze is going to go all the way down and around and up the hill behind us to the terminal, to T1. Both of these are ready to push back, the E-175 and the 700 CRJ. Got another one on final out in the distance there. Barely any tire smoke for this touchdown. They got enough of a nice headwind. The Delta CRJ lined up and waiting. And on the roll it goes. Nice departure for the CRJ. Our E175 has pushed back. Let's go over here to Southwest. Snuck out on us. Thank you, John Southwell. Giving us all the grocery updates here. $10.99 a pound. That's not bad for some boneless New York strip. That actually sounds really good. That or a nice thick cut sirloin sounds good as well. And you're making me hungry, John. You're making me want steak. You're tempting me to stop by the store on the way home and get some steaks. All right, Southwest getting a move on. As you guys can see, the wind is picking up for us. Maybe it'll make for an exciting afternoon, late afternoon show. Again, hopefully we make it to the departure of the 777. That is our goal for today. Nice turn and burn for the Southwest 737. Our goal is to make it to the 777 departure today. Hopefully we can make it there. With all of our battery. Another E175 touching down from American. Lowe's Foods at Briar Creek have boneless ribeye for $9.99. Man, John. You're tempting me so hard to go get some steaks, man. Because that's a really good deal. Either way, that's a good deal. Hey, Colin, what's up? I know you've been here and lurking, but... I forgot all about that United sitting out there. Ah, darn these trees. Alright, we're going to leave the CRJ 700 and go over here to another beautiful Southwest. Yes, go back. Bring me another cloud. It feels nice. It's actually really, really cool when the cloud passes in front of the sun. Just stay right there, cloud. You'd be my best friend if you stay right there. I'm not sweating or anything yet. The breeze is keeping that from happening. But it is definitely warm. Do a little battery check here, see where we are. Oh, we only lost 1 bar on that. That's good. Our is down to 1 bar, our blue battery. And we've been on the show, been on the air for 3 hours, so that's pretty decent. That we're getting at least 3 hours. I am going to let it run all the way to the end and let it die, just to see exactly how much time we have on our little blue battery that is operating the camera. And then I will run the cable down to the big box. Might have to get Brianna to fire up the grill because I'm going to stop and get some steak on the way home. John's got all the good deals happening right now. Wonder if they'd be any cheaper over by my house. I live a little further away from the airport. So Briar Creek, I don't know if I know my local viewers will know, but the Briar Creek area is kind of a up and up-ish and up and coming area. So I imagine it's kind of expensive over here. I don't do a whole lot of shopping over here. What? Brianna, have you been drinking? I don't understand. Even with the word can't in there, I don't understand what you're saying. Important piece. I have no clue. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot. Okay, fire up the stove. We cook them that way. Ooh, I wonder what the steak in the air fryer would be like. Anybody ever tried that? Tried to air fry a steak? I do need to go get us another grill at some point. One of these days, maybe. We had our other one so long the bottom rusted out of it. And no. She's probably already got dinner started. That's why she's like, yeah, no. Ooh, United coming in a little sideways. Still a buttery smooth touchdown for everybody today, except for that one United 737. And it wasn't even a rough touchdown either. It was just a little firm. I'd call it normal because most of the touchdowns today aren't normal. Being very, very soft with them. I kind of want to try that now, to air fry a steak. Oh, that's right, we do. We have chicken pot pie at home. I forgot about that. Oh, ooh. Those chicken pot pies lately have been amazing. Oh, John, you're talking my language now. Mashed potatoes and cream corn? Absolutely. I love some cream corn. Some sweet cream corn. So good. And the CRJ is out of here. We leave that CRJ for, what is this? Another CRJ. Is this Delta or is this Air Canada? Air Canada, I think. Sorry, Air Canada, that I missed your E175 earlier in the day here on the show. Maybe we'll have to start our Sunday shows a little earlier. I really want to do an early morning show. I was looking at it last night and the traffic just wasn't justifiable to do an early morning show. So maybe one day soon, here in the next couple of weeks, maybe we'll try an early Sunday morning show. Try maybe from 8 a.m. until the arrival of the 777. The Maple Leaf. Alright, we're gonna have to leave Air Canada for a minute. We'll come back to Air Canada in just a minute. Ward the Beaver's getting a move on in a speedy fashion. I don't know if I moved the camera before Ward got into the shot or not, but Ward is moving in a hurry. Another nice smooth touchdown. Alright, United, we see you all the time. Let's go to our friends just north of the border here. A cloud has come over me. Get a little pilot cam here on the Air Canada CRJ. Oh, that cloud could stay right there for the rest of the day. I would not care. Getting it ready. Alright, we go from Air Canada over to our next arrival. Little E175. Another United. No, this is JetBlue E190. Ooh, will JetBlue be a butter landing? Yes, it will. Wasn't sure there the way they were moving around. with my favorite tail on board this E190. Alright, we go from that one. We'll come back to that one in just a minute. As it makes its way around, we do have the E175 departure here from American Airlines. Bells. Lots and lots of bells. They're cranking on that one. Early rotation, wheels up. Out of here. All right, Ward the Beaver getting ready to get a move on here. We go from Ward to... Will we get a name before it goes behind the thing? Barely. Ooh, thank you for that reminder about the baggage drama there, John. We almost caught one immediately as I turned the camera. He almost lobbed that one right off the side of the belt. That's messed up, John Southwell. Is that it already? The last ones? Not very many bags on board. Nice quick unload, looks like. Oof. Yeah, that's not good for Air Canada at all. Don't know that we'll see anything happening over here at JetBlue. I think theirs is up front. Got a little bit of action right here up close. Can watch the ramp guys do their thing. I wouldn't call it great, Tony, but what's up? We had YouTube issues earlier in the show. People got kicked out about 4 times. I was about to kick all my equipment off the side of the parking garage. Not really. I was frustrated though for a few minutes. And we're running on all the batteries today, so again, I am waiting on the blue battery to die, and as soon as it does, we're gonna hook the camera up to the big orange one. As a matter of fact, I need to go ahead and pull this cable out just to have it ready. I want to see how far we can get today. If we make it past the 777 departure, great. If we don't, again, we learned something. Hopefully we make it past the 777 departure. That will be our last departure of the show, I think. You guys know I do about 6 hours on Sundays. 3 to 4 hours midweek. Even when we go to other airports, I only do about 6 hours. Time constraints. I think though next time we go to Charlotte, I might actually start earlier. And do a little bit longer show when we go to Charlotte next time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Computer. I'm having a hard time reading the computer. It's in the sun. Alright, who do we got? I hear somebody moving. Will it be southwest or will it be breeze? Got a little exec jet making its way in over here. On 23 left. And that will be southwest. Did you get cut off again, Brian Lloyd? Hopefully it was just you. Looks like everybody else is still here, though. It's been a rough day for YouTube. And all of my numbers look great. Yeah, I moved the Wi-Fi again. Just in case the heat was the issue earlier today. The sun is creeping back in where I have it, so I moved it down again, so hopefully we don't have any more issues. Kind of set it up so the wind can get underneath it too to keep it cool. Because it is very, very breezy here today, which is good. Yeah, a golf umbrella. I need a lot of things. I don't think the airport would like that too much. They'd be like, oh, somebody up there with a big umbrella on the parking garage. Let's go get him. Let's go kick him out. My luck. I try to stay hidden from the front door anyway. Just so I don't raise too much suspicion up here. Even though they know I'm here. I still don't like to call attention to myself. Stay as hidden as possible from the powers that may be. I just don't want to be harassed. we had better places to spot, I wouldn't be up here as much. Still don't know what the deal is with those two Breeze Airways. Hold on. Let me go back to this side a second. Yep. Hey, Delta, what's up? Yeah, I had an so talking about YouTube and cutting us off, I had an interesting instance watching Pip's show last night. It kept freezing on my TV, but was playing fine on my computer. I was like, what is your problem? I had to keep refreshing it, and then it would stop. And I'm like, why do you keep doing this? It was the weirdest thing. Again, all my numbers look good. Hopefully nobody's getting cut out this time. It doesn't look like it. All of our numbers are up. There's quite a few folks here still. I know at one point it cut almost everybody out. We were down to like 19 people watching the show. So thank you guys for returning back to the show. See, it's weird, Molly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had that problem last night. Laptop, it was fine. TV, freezing. YouTube, you're fantastic. I just wonder if it has something to do with an update that they've done. And again, I did turn my numbers down on the stream from earlier because we were having issues. So hopefully that's helping everybody. Well, that's good, Tony. I'm glad I can't get rid of you guys. I don't want to get rid of you guys. I enjoy doing the show for you guys. Especially on beautiful days like today. It's an absolute gorgeous day. I'm up here just soaking up the sun as much as I can. Hold on, I gotta pick up this beer can somebody left laying up here. Hold on. Alright. Beer can was rolling around driving me nuts. Why there's a beer can up here, I don't know. Although over in the one of the fire escapes over there, I did see a liquor bottle. Very interesting. Got somebody out there on finally. Yeah, I guess. There's another one over on the close to the railing too. I don't know why people can't seem to pick up their stuff. I'm up here for 6, 7 hours at a time, and all of my trash goes back in my car with me. I don't get it. Now, see, that would be a nice idea. I'd like to, you know how Pip is staying at the Renaissance Hotel. That would be nice. I would sit out on the balcony, plane spot in the evening, and have a couple of drinks. Unwind my day correctly. I'm not even that big of a drinker either. Floating it in, another one. Nice and smooth touchdowns today. Hey, Carolyn, what's up? That would be one of the best reasons to go to JFK and stay at the TWA hotel. One, you could go swimming in the pool and watch planes, and you could sit up there. They have that bar up there, have a couple of drinks, plane spot. That'd be nice. Very, very nice. Wouldn't have to go anywhere except back down to your room. Yep, here we go. Speedy Southwest again. Yeah, I think that's the only special we have today. Hopefully our batteries make it. I have a feeling they will. I don't have any doubts at the moment that we're going to make it to our 6:30 end time today. Seems like everything is okay on battery power at the moment. More of a guideline than a rule. I think you might be right, Vincent. I think you might be right. They are always speeding around here. Yep, got a little C-172. I don't know if I can even get that. He might be too small for me to get. It's the biggest problem with general aviation stuff. I can't see it. There it is. There he is. He's gonna battle the wind, that's for sure. It's not even that windy, but with a small plane like that, any wind is a lot of wind. And we return back here to the southwest. Wee! Big old gusts of wind. Feels good though. Camera doesn't like it, neither does my covering I have over the computer at the moment. It's making it difficult to see the computer. Been a while since we've seen the Republic Airways actual livery here. Nice to see it. I'm trying to hold this as steady as possible. good looking look, or a good look there at the Republic Airways. Waiting for United to pass, I believe, and then it'll make that left turn and make its way over here. Forgot all about this E-175 sitting out there at the end of the runway. Oh yeah, no, covered by the cloud. Small one. Nice shot of Republic Airways. Snap a picture here. Late liftoff for the E1 or A321. All right, John, go enjoy your dinner. But we should still be here when you get back. Just riding the wind. So we're gonna see a Velo again today? What? Twice in one day? I don't believe it. We'll go to a Velo as soon as it gets a little closer to us here. Birdie. Oh, good. The birds, not the birds. Hey, Deborah Ray. Go to a Velo here in just a moment. It's getting a little closer. There you go, Air Canada getting ready to push back here anytime now, as you guys can hear the bells going off. Hey, Molly's playing bells finally. Glad she's returned to the game she created. Hey Ian, what's up? Alright, just giving you guys a heads up. Our blue battery is now flashing, so I'm purposely gonna let it run out to see exactly how far we go with it. I am monitoring the time via the stream. So we're at 3 hours and 43 minutes so far, and the blue battery has started to blink. So as soon as it dies, we'll plug in to the big battery. As a matter of fact, I have that all ready to go. Just got to switch one cable around and we'll be good to go. So again, today is a little bit of a test to see how far we can make it on each one of these batteries. Now, if we make it to 6:30, obviously this is a score. Again, if we don't make it to 6:30, then it's a learning day. We've learned something. But it is 4:30. We have 2 hours left in the show. The big orange battery has only used 1 bar, still has 4 left. So I think we're good to go. We could probably go till 9, 10 o'clock. Maybe. All right, Air Canada's not doing anything. Let's go over here to Breeze. Again, it'll take me about 2 seconds to switch over that cable. They're laying right next to each other, so it won't take but a short second. But I am purposefully gonna let it die all the way out. I don't know how much time it has when it starts flashing. It's cool that this blue battery is actually a jump box for a car. It's very small. It's probably just a little bit bigger than my cell phone, probably 2, maybe 3 cell phones thick. I can't believe it's lasted as long as it has. I mean, we've tested this battery before and we've ended just before it died, but today we're gonna really see how far it goes. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to. We're trying to do a full run of everything and see how far we can get. So we're already past the point now at 4 hours and 40 minutes, 46 minutes into what would be one of our evening shows. And Bree said, nope, I'm not ready yet. Let me turn around and do that one more time. So this would be our normal ending spot for our kind of normal ending spot, depending on how long we decide to go. Actually, this is a little bit longer. 4 hours? What did I say? 4 hours? Yeah. No, 3 hours and 47 minutes. Okay, so yeah, right about here is about where we end our weekday shows. Sometimes we go a full 4 hours, but yeah, Eagle, I want to buy another one. Too. So I came across this one for free. I found it in a used car at work one day. And I was like, this might come in handy one day. Let me keep it. And there you go. See, it died. So we know 3 hours and 47 minutes is all we got on our blue battery. Let me find our other connection here. Come on. Camera's back on. Why are you not... Of course, the software is not going to read it. Give me 1 second. We'll make a quick change. We'll get it back here, hopefully. Our software is not playing games today. Alright, gonna see some weird stuff because I'm trying to change it around here. There it goes. See? Not a problem. Other than the software didn't like that. Software was like, dude, no. I don't want to reread the camera. Thanks, OBS. You pain in my behind. Air Canada finally did get pushed back here. And Breeze is... No, I don't know what they're doing. Are you going back to the gate? What's happening? Can we get a 3-for-1 on the Breeze action here? There you go. May never see that again here at RDU. 3 Breeze in one shot. This Breeze here is not happy. Is he gonna make a runway change? Nope. He's not gonna... He's got one more opportunity to head down the hill, but I don't think he is. I think he is headed back to the gate. Maybe. Yeah, he's switching taxiways. Interesting turn there for Breeze. And we got an A321. Laxbro, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a very sunny RDU. Breeze has got something going on, that's for sure. I don't know. I've never. I mean, maybe the crew timed out already. Who knows? Be interesting to know what happened with them. So what did I say? We'll say 3 hours and 50 minutes on that one battery. That's not bad on the camera. That was just operating the camera and lens. Let's see what our other battery has. Still reading 4 bars, and it has everything that we use plugged into it. Laptop, camera, and the Wi-Fi itself. Carol, welcome. The wind keeps blowing my shade around. I need a little bit tighter shirt or something. I'm using an old work shirt of mine, and it doesn't have a button at the top. So it's making it blow around the thing. I did tie it down on one side, though. Not today. But now that the sun has shifted, I need it on the other side. Carol says Aer Lingus will be here next month. Just as a charter, I assume. Because if my buddy didn't text me and tell me that, I'm gonna text him and be like, yo, what? Aer Lingus? You didn't say nothing? What's happening with you? You text me at midnight for updates. Which he did for the Air France A350 back on Wednesday. He texted me like 2 weeks before it came. It was at like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. He texted me that. I was like, okay, I'll be there. I was here. Did a crappy cell phone stream of it. Plus, I got word of other things happening in June or July. I'll have to go back and read his text messages. Well, here we go. Who'd we roll out? I saw the lights on over there in the fire station. There it is. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Nope. I'm taller than the camera. Never a dull moment. I saw I did see that the Lufthansa A350 was here. I wasn't able to make it out here, sadly. I had too many other things happening that Saturday. It's been here twice in the past 2 weeks, now 3 weeks. It's very, very interesting seeing them here. They got very lucky being here that their flight crew didn't time out or anything to that effect. Because at that time we didn't know that the A350 would even fit at one of our gates. They did prove that the A350 will fit at our gates this past Wednesday with the Air France A350 arrival, which, if I'm not mistaken, that should start in June. I will have to text my friend here at the airport and find out when that is supposed to start. I'm excited for it because being here and seeing the A350, I really wish I could have brought it to you guys, but being here and seeing the A350, the A350 is one of my favorite planes. Absolutely beautiful. Great sounding on startup. Like, you could feel the bass as they were starting the engines. Yeah, I think they were getting ready they were refueling it for one, so they could get back to Charlotte because they were running low on fuel. And I think they might have been worried that they were going to have to offload, but luckily they didn't. No, I can't wait until we get Lufthansa officially here at the airport in June. Air Canada on the roll. Where's this Delta? No, Air Canada. I need to actually double check those and go ahead and take that day off from work for that Lufthansa flight. So we can be here for the inaugural. We were here for Air France's inaugural. I want to be here for Lufthansa. The lighting on this for Public Airways is amazing. Hey Joey, welcome to the show. Getting more of a crosswind again. This time it looks like it's blowing in from the east. Again, we're trying to make it till 6:30. Batteries all look good now. We did test our small battery. Still have 3 bars on the big one, so I'm confident that we'll make it the last hour and a half, hour and 35 minutes of the show today. Final departure, if you're new to the channel, will be the American Airlines 777 heading back to London Heathrow. Scheduled to depart at about 6:15, 6:30, somewhere around in there. Me too. I cannot wait for the Lufthansa arrival. As a matter of fact, before that happens, I have to go to DC and I'm gonna have to get photos of the A330 or some Lufthansa for a thumbnail for its inaugural flight here into RDU. I have some photos, but I really would like one of the A330 if possible. I don't know that they're going to be flying the A330 into Dulles anytime soon. Delta 737 about to get a move on. Airside Ops, welcome in. Ooh, I hear an A220. Is that Delta one? I feel like that Delta one's been here forever. And behind the fire escape it goes. Anybody else hiding out there behind the trees? I've missed several departures today because they like to hide behind the trees out there at the end. There's our Delta A220 over there hiding behind the terminal. We'll go to that one in just a minute. I want to go back over here. I really want to know what the deal is with these two. They've had the door open on that other one since it got here. Still thinking it's a charter of some sort. Got one turning on final out there in the distance. We'll go to our arrival in just a moment. Capture the departure of a couple of our exec jets here. That was the other thing that we missed out on Wednesday, was not being able to be here for the live show. I did show it on the first little stream that I did, them picking up the plane crash from Wednesday. Of that UNC plane. They picked it right up and put it on a flatbed trailer and rolled it out. And I think they took it to a hangar elsewhere. I know it is no longer here on property. And behind the parking garage, that one goes. Alright, we do have our next arrival. I think they could be charters. They might be charters for something. There it is. The sunlight on the screen is not my friend. Little 2-for-1 shot there. I can barely see that one in the background. There you go, a little 2-for-1. Will this United be smooth? The other one earlier today was not. Very smooth for this 737. And that 737 is gonna roll along. Yeah, that first 737 from United we had today was not very smooth. In comparison to everybody else, absolutely buttering it. There we go, another 2-for-1 shot. As you can see, we getting the arrivals coming. Hopefully the last hour of the show here will be nice and busy. Should be, it usually is toward the end of end of the day, the end of the afternoon anyway. Another butter landed. Definitely nailing it today, that's for sure. Looks like a 717 coming in next from Detroit. And our Delta A220, I missed it because we were looking at the ambulance. This one with the eyebrows. Nice and slow touchdown there for Frontier. Rocket, I can't read it. The Hammerhead Shark. Give you a good look there at Rocket. Vimal K, welcome in to the show. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. So, Joey, we're about a 2.5 hour drive from Charlotte. About a 28-minute flight. I think we're right at 150 miles driving, 155 miles driving, something like that, from Charlotte. I was there just 2 weeks ago. Plan on going back here in a couple of weeks, hopefully. Had a great show there in Charlotte a couple of weeks back. This one's gonna roll on long as well. Yo, Devin, what's up? Saw 2 of your birds today. One departing and one coming in. There's one hiding behind the trees. I just saw it go behind the trees. It's a Delta CRJ. This JetBlue here's been here for quite some time. It's the longest one we've had here. Even the JetBlue Vacations livery didn't even stay as long as this one has. This one must not have anywhere to be at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Come on, pop out from behind the trees. Don't be shy. Come out. You don't have to hide. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Who's winning the race, Devin? See, that's all more reason for me to want to do morning shows here at RDU so I can go home and watch the race by the afternoon. I've missed almost all the races this year. Wobbly departure here for the CRJ. Not too bad though. And gone. Still waiting on Republic to push back too. And we still have that Breeze over there waiting. The one that came out to the runway and then turned around and went back. Ooh, Denny Hamlin, all right. Come on, Toyota. I am a genuine Toyota fan. It does, just because I work for Toyota Lexus doesn't mean I'm biased. Is a nice. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Otis? They make that flight 10 times a day. Or something like that. It's like 8 or 9, 10 times a day between here and Charlotte on the A321. Sometimes I see a 737, but it's rare. It's usually a repositioning flight when it's a 737. And then, of course, we've seen the 777 come from Charlotte, but that is definitely a repositioning flight. When the 777 here tends to break down. We've also had it come in from Miami as well. Oh, I'm sure. Such a short flight, they're like, oh, why waste money on drinks and snacks? At that point, you can just bring your own 20-minute flight. It's not that big of a deal, 30 minutes. Unless you get stuck out on the tarmac or whatever, but... And that one's gonna go hide behind the trees for a minute. Gotta go feed the puppy dogs. Alright, Wind, you're really bugging me. Uh-oh. Who's getting ready to push back? JetBlue? Republic? I heard a bell. JetBlue. I can see it getting ready to come away from the fuselage there. So, from what I understand, Devin, the A350 is coming back. I haven't heard back from my friend here at the airport, but he said it was successful, so now I guess they're just going to set up a scheduled date to make that change over to the A350. I imagine it will be in June. That's the rumor I keep hearing is June. I'll have to text him and ask him for an official date on that. I think this is our Breeze that went back to the gate a little while ago. Maybe they're ready this time. Oh, the wind keeps blowing me around. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. Looks like they pulled the bridge, but they're doing something with some baggage here on JetBlue. Let's go down here and see what's up. Are they taking bags off? What are they doing? They let some bags out, and one of the workers went and got them and took them back. So I guess somebody got off the flight, maybe? As you can see there, the bridge is back, so who knows? Gavin says June 3rd it'll be back. I know I can't wait for it to come back. Super bummed that we missed it here on the show. So June 3rd we'll be out here, more than likely, to capture that. I'm just glad it's going to be an every flight thing, so it'll be easier for us to catch. Alright, this JetBlue is getting ready to push. We've got an American Airlines, our A319, getting ready to turn and burn out of the gate. Kind of simmering there. Here he goes. Full burn. Such a great sounding departure. United getting a move on. We're not going to stay with this one too long. Maybe wheels off the ground. We do have another arrival chasing it in. It's going to leave him plenty of time. Do have JetBlue here now, finally getting ready to start engines and get a move on. Got another arrival out there in the distance. We'll go to that one as it gets closer, of course. And there'll probably be a caution, if I had to guess. Thank you for that update, by the way, Devin. And for a little update on the battery, we are still 3 bars, so I am confident that we are going to make it the last hour of the show today. Could probably go even longer. Should be watching out for Southwest and the special livery coming in today. Should be here anytime now. Gonna go back over here to our arrival. JetBlue A220. Ooh, look at our nice close-up shot of our JetBlue A220 here in just a minute. Let's see who this one is. Is it Lucy? Is it Ricky Ricardo, I should say? Lucy, I'm home. Gotta be one of my favorite JetBlue names. Or is this gonna be Blutimus Maximus? I know I butchered that. Hey, Jackie, what's up? Gotta stay with the A220. You guys know, if you've been watching the show long enough to know, I love the A220. I think this is our 5th one of the day, as a matter of fact. Hey, Neela's back. Are you gonna give us a nice hello, JetBlue? Alright, while you two sort things out, let's go back to the arrivals. Nice 2-for-1 shot there. Is that FedEx? Got our FedEx 767. Looks like it's turning on final. Come on, Denny. Don't let Larson beat you. Telling you there'll be a caution. Alright, the Delta Mantis is in. Now we wait for JetBlue to make its way around in the A220. Give us a nice hello, A220. Ugh. Might get to him. Roses are red, this plane is blue. I haven't seen this one before. Different name on this one. That garbage truck was messing with me. I thought the plane had stopped. Alright, JetBlue, as much as I love the A220, we do have a 7.6 on final. At least I hope that's a 7.6 from FedEx and I'm not crazy. I did see that over 5 miles away. Yeah, definitely our FedEx 7.6. Right? It's white with blue accents. Now, if it was the new mint livery, I could believe that name. Nice and firm. Sweet. Denny Hamlin wins a race. Thank you for those updates, Devin. Alright. Sorry, FedEx, but I think this is our special Southwest. And it is. And JetBlue getting to move on. Hey, Sue Major. Good evening. All right, as you guys can see, Republic has finally pushed back. Normally this one's not that long of a wait. For whatever reason today it was. Normally they turn around pretty darn quick. Airside, what's up? Alright, let me check our battery here. One more time. I like to do it every couple of minutes. Still 3 bars. Not a problem, it doesn't look like. We only have about, I'm going to say about 50 minutes to go, 45 minutes or so to go until the 777 departure. Got another Southwest coming in. I did not even see that one until he's right on the ground. I am handling a couple of things here behind the scenes as well. Alright, John, take it easy. We will see you on the next one. Lighting looks spectacular for the E-175 Republic Airways. Right on the edge of that cloud. Racing that cloud. Welcome, Diego. Devin said he made his Denny tweet. Not quite beating the cloud this time. Ooh, I might be. Oh yeah, I'm a little sunburned today. That's what I needed, a good sunburn. Work on my tan. Okay. Well, welcome, Diego. Uh-oh. We got action over here. Vincent, you were wondering. We got action over here at the Breeze. Looks to me to be a charter of some sort. T. Evans, what's happening? Good evening. Great last name, by the way. This wind's so gusty. Again, blowing my covering all around. Thought I had you pinned down. I guess not good enough. Now, maybe it'll stop blowing around. As I move the camera, apologies. A nice light snack. I know I got word that dinner's ready at home. So I got some food to look forward to when I get home. Here we go, another arrival. It's like a Delta A321 or A319. Could be an A320. Leaning on that left side. Whee! The wind just keeps picking up. It's always blowing right at my back, which is a good thing because I don't want all that wind in my eye making my eyes water, but always manages to gust really hard when I'm in the middle of a shot. Every time. Never fails. Got a Delta CRJ sitting over here hiding behind the trees again. Don't be shy. Fly away. Oh, man. Got a medical helicopter flying above us. Not in a good spot for me to get, though. Alright, our CRJ making its way out onto the runway. Robert D, what's up? Oh yeah, I got me a nice little sunburn going on my left shoulder over here. I'm gonna feel that one for the next couple of days. But I'm okay with it. Whew. Good yank back on the stick there. Seemed a little aggressive, sir. And behind the fire escape it goes. 777 sitting over here waiting. Gonna go out in less than an hour now. Here in about 30 minutes or so, I would say. But the good mayo? Alright, hold on. Brownies. Yeah, I could use some brownies. Man, I had such a bad day yesterday. You know, as I told you guys, I'm trying to eat a little bit better. Try not to eat as much and not as... When I do eat, trying to make it not as crappy. But Saturdays when I work is definitely a cheat day. I had like some hearty sandwich that my team leader brought in. He brought in some donuts. I had 2 of those. I was just a fat kid yesterday at work. And then they brought us pizza. I had 2 slices of pizza. And then, of course, the 2 helpings of the salad. But the salad does not help against the 2 donuts and that breakfast sandwich from Hardee's I had. Telling you, I could go for some brownies right now. Do have another one up for arrival. Swing to that one as it gets closer. Not a whole lot happening right now. It actually looks really bare down here at this end of the airport. It's not been too bad of a day though. Been somewhat busy today. Cookie dough. Speaking of, we have cookie dough at home, and I also have some ice cream. Hopefully, I'll still have some ice cream when I get home. So I like to take my time and forget that I have ice cream, but I like to savor it over a couple of weeks. Well, that doesn't always happen. I go looking for my ice cream a couple of weeks ago and it was gone. I was like, I only had a little bit of this. Where did it go? Brianna's like, you forgot about it. I ate it. It's like, don't eat my ice cream. Leave it alone. It may take me 2 weeks to eat it, but leave it alone. She tried to replace it. That's what makes the story even funnier. Is she tried to replace it before I noticed. She was like, dang it. You found it before she had the chance to replace it. So quite funny. So, just because it had been over a week doesn't mean you can eat it. United floating on in. Very smooth touchdown for this one. Only the one United today had any fuss. All the rest have been very, very smooth. Wish the wind would stop ruining my shots. I still just think it was funny that you tried to replace it before I found out and you got caught. Cookies. Got some of that Ben & Jerry's fudge brownie ice cream. It's pretty good. Oh, there it is. The wind's blown dirt in my eye. I knew it wouldn't be long. Thank you, wind. Appreciate that. Ow. I'm blind in one eye. I can't see. Alright. Got another arrival. Hopefully I can see it to bring it to you. I like some good homemade cherry ice cream. Then we got United sitting out there, peeking out from behind the trees. See, another one I forgot about because of the trees. Barry does make the best cherry ice cream. It's amazing. Come on, focus. Thank you. Your shift's almost over, Nikon. You can go back in the box and rest until sometime next week. Nice slow roll for Delta. Oh, I hear somebody starting up somewhere on the other side of the terminal. Jackie rolls in with the Vegemite. I've had that one time before. It's okay. I'm not a fan of it though. Speaking of, I wonder what our friends are going to bring us this time when they come. Hey, that sounds like my kind of day, Pip. Sitting in a hotel doing nothing. Sounds like something I need. Actually, I'd rather be next to a beach doing nothing. Sitting in an Adirondack chair. Sipping something good. Yeah, hopefully she brings us more. Yeah, you still never received your mini Jesus, did you? Man, so here we go. We're talking about some real dessert now. Cheesecake is what's up. I love some good cheesecake. Even just plain cheesecake is really good to me. But I've had like some of the chocolate, dark chocolate swirl stuff. That's really good, but I love some cheesecake. Pip, I think we have about 200 of those mini Jesuses. Matt, man, it's okay. We have about 200 of them. Brianna will give you a number on that. But they're all over her work. Yeah, it'll pop back up on Flight Radar in a minute. There's our Republic. I almost forgot about that one too. Man, these trees really frustrate me because they go down there and they sit behind the trees and I forget who's down there. Something else happens. We've missed several departures today because of it. Frontier getting a move on. I thought I heard Frontier a minute ago. Starting up. All right. A little 2-for-1 shot there, Republic Airways. And looks like a United E175 about to touch down. Could be worse. It could be 200 little ducks. .37 Southwest on final. There's our 717. Seems like a long turnaround for both of them. Are we gonna get? Nah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to let Southwest go this time. Go with our Republic Airways E175. Normally, I would skip an E175 all day long, but because we don't see Republic Airways livery here that often, we are going to stick with it this time. We're gonna try. Try to bring you guys all of the planes that I can. Nice. And we move on to another departure. Delta. Getting ready to get a move on here. I gotta make a quick adjustment. You're in my way. Three more likes to 200. Thank you for that update. Can we get those last 3 likes before the end of the show? I'm sure we can. Probably get that and some with the 777 departure. Rapid fire departures. Here we go. Frontier already on the move. No one else out there waiting? Really enjoy it when they do the rapid fire departures like that. All right, now waiting on our 777. Got about 5 minutes before its scheduled departure at 6:15 or 6:20. Can't remember which. It's all good, Daniel. What's up? Got a A321 sneaking past there. Got a Delta also about to sneak its way out here. And we've got movement. Our possible last plane of the show. Depends on how busy it is and what we get before this one, or before and after this one takes off. Again, we are still pushing the limits on our battery. I want to see how far we get with it. As a matter of fact, while you guys look at the 777 pushback, I'm going to check on the status of that battery. Oh, we still got 2 bars. We're good. Running all of our equipment very well indeed. Very successful. Very happy with this battery. This is the longest test we've put it through. Still would like to get a bigger one just in case we run into long shows. Delta and American racing out there. Out to the end of the runway. Do have another arrival, but I think we're going to stick with this one. I think it's a CRJ or an E175. I really can't tell what it is. And of course, right at the peak time, we have cell phone issues. What is happening with you, sir? Hopefully that was just a quick blip. Nobody gets kicked out again. We may push it and stay for the special Southwest livery. That should be departing soon. I'm gonna say it'll depart around 6:30. It did arrive at 5:30. But here's the part of the show where I mute so you guys can enjoy the sounds of the 777. Very nice 100. I know I need to get into some model planes. I want to get a couple, but I don't know which ones I want to get yet. I've been looking for the last couple of years on and off. I just haven't pulled the trigger on buying any. There you go, Molly. You can see its eyes. How creepy are its eyes? Molly with the judging of the eyes here on the show. And we got our 717 getting ready to depart. I will mute again as the 777 leaves. A lot of action happening on. I knew it was going to happen. Ow, creepy. All right, CRJ, 717 on the roll. Sorry. It's not paying attention to what I'm doing here. With the eyebrows. Plus, I'm trying to pay attention to where our southwest might be. 203 likes. Thank you, Hooter. Ooh. That Breeze Airlines charter getting a move on as well. It's turned around. It's still in the general aviation parking area, but it has at least turned around. American A321 getting a move on. Thank you guys so much for the likes today. Greatly appreciated. See, I keep hearing noises behind me. It's distracting me. I keep thinking our southwest is gonna pop out back here. All right, I'm gonna mute. As always, you guys enjoy the 777. Just in time. Our Southwest special livery. It's not necessarily special. It is special, but it's not. It has a special sticker on board. I knew they would be around the same time. And you got Breeze, got double blues. Again, this Breeze was a charter flight. This shot's a little more difficult for me because I am doing it left-handed. And those bells are for our JetBlue A220, so we'll definitely be staying here for that one. I want to check our battery status as soon as Southwest departs. We are currently at 5 hours and 36 minutes of showtime. Normally we're here at least 6 hours, so we may try and push it that final 30 minutes and see where we get to on our battery system. Depends on how busy it is. Looks like we got several more arrivals coming in. Wasn't anticipating this one leaving right after the 777. Alright, let me give you some A220 for just a second while I check the battery status here. And that's about all the time it has, I think. It says it has 0 bars now. So we are going to end here very, very shortly. I would like to stay for the departure of the A220. The only thing that's going to completely die will be the camera if the big battery dies. Everything else is fully charged as of right now. Those last 3 bars went really, really quick. So I know if we had one more camera battery, we could last at least another hour or 2. That's good to know. But again, if the big battery dies, that's it. The camera's going to be dead. I don't think any of my little batteries are charged. See, it'll be like a radio show for a minute as we end the show. So we're going to see how it goes. There it goes. All right, you guys, that is it. We are done for today.